Hello. Let's see, let me get it switched over real quick. No. Yes. Yes. And boop. A little bit louder than I intended it to be, but I feel like, hang on, I feel like it is not doing it at the level that it said. Oh my goodness, how rude. Put it back up way, way high. I don't know why it didn't remember it, but there we go. That is much more manageable. Oh. I think I realized why it restarted it. But so long as everything is playing properly, I'm not gonna worry about it. Because the desktop audio says that it's doing audio, so that is good enough for me. So... Oh, that's right. I saved it kind of a wonky place. For anyone that has been watching, this has been a very mean seed. And... last time I finally got the Lens of Truth, which means I could go back to the Spirit Temple and I can go get the Zelda's Lullaby so that way I'm not locked out of things again. And then hopefully have the seed play just a little nicer than it has been. Actually, I just realized I could just... get a little closer. I also realized this is a little bit earlier than I normally do. Wait. Wrong song. Whoops. I've had to come here so much that I guess that's just a song I remember. There we go. At least this puts you a little bit closer to the castle. I still eventually need to find better songs. I think mainly the song I'm worried about the most is just being able to actually have a teleport to Temple of Time, just so that way I'm not having to do this track every single time. Thinking about everything I had to do last time, it's just like, I'm still mad about it. I also realized when I was rewatching the part of the video, apparently I spiked the mic when I had laughed about the King Zora moving. So it made it sound like it was silent when it actually wasn't. So I'm probably gonna have to mess with mic settings once more. I do know Doig and Swift have shared or have shown their mic settings on streams, so I might see about going back through a video to try and find that. I also know that Gam has shown his on screen, so I might go through and look at that as well. I'd also need to find what actual software is being used for those settings, which I'm pretty sure they've shown that too. I just need to actually go through and grab it. Can I not bop over there? I'm pretty sure I've had this. Nope, not lower. Oh, come on. I could reach that. Game, don't be rude. I know I'm just gonna have to do those rooms again, which is why I just don't... would rather just bop over. Can this work? Let's see, maybe if I just bop it a little to the side. No, you say you can reach this game. There we go. Finally. Okay, so... Okay, no, not that way. Yes? Yes. Whoops. Nope, I meant to bop one of them. Or all of them. Really? You all missed it? Don't be rude. You did it just fine the first time. Now they're all pretty much asleep. Cool. Stay there. No, stay there. Oh. Why do you gotta be rude? Stay. No. Can I? Actually, can I just like... Is it possible to... Sure is. Sure is. Which means I need to get one of them to come onto here. And then... Wait, what? How did that... Did that really hurt them? Oh, no. I'm just gonna put that here for now. Wait, no, I need the thing that I journeyed so long for. Hey, TRM. No, like, actual P.O. box. Sandwich would be good. I'd had people that had wanted to send me a thing, and I figured, you know what, maybe I should just get a P.O. box. So now, P.O. box has been acquired. Let's see. Which other... Wait, no, there's a room up there. It depends, cause we did it through USPS. So they required one having an opening, selecting the size of box that you want, and then being able to provide two forms of IDs. One being a photo ID and one being a non photo ID. And they specifically list that a birth certificate or social security card is not an acceptable form of non photo ID, even though they're government issued. One of the things that is a valid form is your lease or mortgage papers. And with our lease renewal, I'm listed as a residence here, being that the bills are in his name. So when they renewed the lease, it still shows me as a residence, but it doesn't show it the same way the first lease did. So he basically had to be the one to do it under his name, lists that I can accept mail from this box. Both of us go down to the post office. And we had set it up online to be able to start the process, like reserve it, and then having to go down to the post office to give him the ID stuff and get the key for it. Apparently, our particular post office, because the doc they wanted filled out was sent as like a document, and we didn't have a printer, so we thought, okay, maybe they'll have a printer there. And as soon as we went there and explained we didn't have a printer, they were just kind of like, we don't have one either. You have to print it out yourselves. So we had to go a little bit further down to where a UPS store has rental computers for their printers. So we could print one out, take it back to USPS, give them both of our IDs and the lease, and be able to set it up. And the lady that was helping us, uh, at first didn't understand that the lease we had was a renewal, so she thought we were giving her an expired lease. And she was confused on the date of it. It's just like, no, no, it is it is a real lease, I promise you. And basically just kind of had to point out that uh no, this is a renewal. You'll see at the bottom that like it has like our new date on it, and when she saw it, she agreed. Oh, okay, sorry about that. But there was that mini heart attack moment of, oh no, please just give us the PO box. Yeah, like there were loopholes to it. It felt kind of hoops to follow with it, and I don't mind. Oh wait, no. Especially for the fact that during Apcarnus's birthday, people had wanted to send him maybe like a little something for his birthday stuff, and we didn't have one at the time, and we weren't sure if we wanted like to put our address out there just yet. Like, granted, we'll only be here for hopefully another year, but we still were not sure, so we just figured enough people have asked at this point, we might as well just go ahead and do the PO box. So we'll have it for about a year. And we both have a key to be able to access it, which is nice. And my birthday will be, like, in April, so I imagine that being that there were people that already asked about sending me Christmas stuff, that maybe there would be people that would want to, whoopsies, try and do something for birthday. So it should be interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this the real sword, or is this, like, the fake sword that's gonna, like, break? I didn't need more swords with adult Link. I needed a sword for child Link. Like, I'll still take it, but game, I have questions. Oh, I should be keeping this. Let's see. Is there anything else on this floor? No. So I can drop down. Whoops. Let's see. Whoops, wrong hand. Okay. Just need to hop back up there, get to the other side, play the song, and then I can see if there's anything good inside of that chest. Because unfortunately I'm not going to be able to long shot my way over there. Not yet. The last thing I really know from looking at the spoiler logs is that the long shot is in the water temple. After that, I don't know where the Kikiri sword is. I don't know where the rest of the songs are or any of the items. I don't even know where the beans are. They're definitely not with the Bean Man because he had one check and that was it. Okay, can I reach from here? No. Of course not. Can I reach from here? Yes. Game, I don't need more monies. Okay, well... there's something still on the 3rd floor. And... there's something on the 1st floor. I'm trying to remember what would have stopped me from grabbing that. Hopefully it's something I have at this point. You would think I would remember better for it only being 2 days. Oh, jeez. Nope. It worked just fine before. Guess just need to do it a little bit more to the side. There we go. Wait, did I never open that chest? It is definitely confusing, and it's weird that there are like just some sections where it's just like, oh, you need the lens of truth for this, and it's like, I didn't think I needed it, but okay. Okay, it's just not gonna... Okay, so... I guess back to the first floor. I'm just glad at the very least that I finally have Zelda's Lullaby now, because holy cow, not having it has been... feels like it's just been a lot. Oh wait, yeah, I needed Zelda's Lullaby for this too. Whoops. Should still be able to reach it. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I can't reach it. Dang it. That almost worked, I think. I think that almost worked. I get ya. This is probably the only one I would say I know well enough to attempt the randomizer, and even then, trying to go through this is just like, oh, I didn't know that, or I didn't remember that, so... it did not go. Oh, it doesn't go unless you're planted on the ground. Wait, can I just reach from here? Of course I can. Well, at least I'm doing good on health. Which leads to having everything here. Yes, it is progress. Last stream was just trying to figure out everything I needed to do to be able to get Zelda's Lullaby, because boy howdy was that thing hidden well. For sure, I did the like treasure chest mini game. Surprisingly, first try. It only had like a bundle of arrows, but at the very least, I'll never have to wonder what is behind it because I've already checked. Well, I did need the bombs, so I'll accept that. Let's see. Are there any more? As an adult. Well, there's a one by Ganon's castle that I should check. Oh, I could also go in here. I can go in here now. There's so many checks now I can make that I have the song. Thank goodness. Where? Oh well. Grateful enough, at least, that I can do that. Wait, Oh, I need to get all the bats. I do that every time. I always think that I just need to light the torches and it'll be fine. I have the sun song. I just don't feel like I need to use it. Just bundle of arrows. It's okay, because I still have plenty of other checks I can do with the song. And maybe, just maybe, one of them will be the sword. Let's see. I could technically go up Death Mountain right now. And do that fairy fountain. Saves at least one trip of having to go as a kid. Wait. This is just cow, right? Yeah, that's just cow. Okay. I remember one of them, one of the holes has a cow in it, but it also has the webbing that I would need the fire for, and I am spacing on whether or not that was a kid Link thing or an adult Link thing. Hi, Nikki. Random cow holes always be real weird. Mostly, how did the cows get there? Are the cows okay? How are you doing, Nikki? Still enjoying time off, or are you getting to the point of bored? I get you. I have coffee. Um, it hasn't been what I've consider too cold. So we've been sleeping with some of the windows cracked and stuff like that, so that way there's an air going, especially when the heater just decides that it wants to pump hellfire heat into our bedroom because none of us can control it. It just does what it wants. So I spaced on the fact that our bedroom technically has two windows, so we've been opening up the other one because it's closer to Ocarina anyway, and he's able to get more of a breeze. It also means that somehow, whenever they're taking care of the like recycling or trash or anything like that, that just straight echoes into our bedroom. And they were like rough handling some glass bottles, and it woke me up, and I was just like, you know what? I guess I'm just up. Hi Cam, yeah, we're back to this. Don't worry, we did get Zelda's Lullaby, so we're going through and finding all of the ones that we couldn't check before and seeing if there was anything good. So far, the only thing that's been good has been a larger bomb bag. That is fair. Florida is a different beast all on its own. Like, me and Upcarnus went to USPS together, and it's like, currently right now, it's 38 degrees outside. So it's not too far off from when we would have left for the post office. To me, that's not too terribly cold. So I'll put on a hoodie, but I just have like my tank top and shorts on. And every single person that we're passing is just like bundled up with like the puffiest jacket they have, gloves, beanies, scarves, like boots, long pants, and it's just like, and they're looking, and it's just like, Good sir, if I was bundled up like you right now, I would be boiling. Don't worry about me. I assure you, I have made the choice to wear shorts out here. Oh my goodness. Man, all so far only one of these fairy fountains has actually been nice to us. The other two have not been great. So now I'm starting to think, gee whiz, was it worth it? Was all of this worth it to go get that dang lullaby? Because I am not getting getting much of anything. Oh man. Okay, let's go become child and go for the rest of them. Which shouldn't be much. It's one will be at the castle and one will be over in the Zora's domain, which I don't need to go get the chicken anymore because now we have the song, so I don't need to trek all the way down, grab chicken, and bring it back up the hill to get into the Zora's domain anymore. It was also slightly trying to snow out, and it didn't fully go through with it just yet. I'm still hoping though that it's going to pull through and just start snowing. Um, I keep seeing everyone post photos of snow, and it's just like, I want snow. Throwing your frame of reference off in terms of what? Parkas? More arrows. Man, this is really feeling like I... Oh, okay, those things. That is fair. I grew up in Oregon. So it would... It stayed cold a good majority of spring, winter. Fall, it kind of took a little bit of time to get there, but it still counted. Hey, Lacey. I'm hoping so. Hopefully, at this point, I've gotten all the bundles of arrows that the game has to throw at me. I was really hoping one of these fairy fountains would have the sword. But it does not. Yeah, good sir. I need to leave. Chat is cute. Also, thank you for the reminder. I don't think I've been going for too terrible long, but I can stretch out and whatnot. like, in terms of items, we've gotten a fair amount. Like, it's not the worst. It's just weird things that are just kind of like, uh, holding us up, it feels like. It is because I just pulled this from a chest in the Spirit Temple. I'm fairly certain it's the real sword. I do, however, have a Goron's broken sword, which honestly could mean that this is going to break on me. I have yet to try it out. But when I talked to the big Goron about the quest, I would need to go talk to the king, apparently. The Zora King. And in the future, Zora King is still very much frozen. The whole quest shape for a bundle of arrows. It feels like it. It feels like that's what it's going to be. It's the real sword. Okay. That is good because I don't remember how to be able to determine between the two of them. Hi, Rocky. Malaysia was in dance chat when I was explaining the entire thing that happened last stream was just trying to get Zelda's Lullaby and just the absolute string of events. Well, I guess I'm here already. I might as well take chicken. The stones are still in the same spot, but the stones will give you hints as to where items are. Kind of. They're very vague hints. Oh, you know what? I have gotten more songs since I last did frogs. We can do some more of those. I don't remember which ones I've already done. I know at the very least Zelda's Lullaby is. And more rupees. This is probably not the one. I've probably already given them this one. Yep. Okay, so... I definitely haven't... I'm pretty sure I haven't given them this song, so... Technically, I have 5 songs, so maybe I haven't given them the song in time either. Man, just rupees. Man, that just did not pan out. I will do normal song to get in now that I actually have it. If only I had a bigger wallet. I do know where the bigger wallet is, though. And unless I find some of the seeds, I won't be able to get it. Now I'm wondering if the seed would have been easier if I just didn't have it in logic. Because it's definitely feeling like a lot of why the seed is hard is because it is not within logic. I'm definitely thinking about maybe next time making it in logic, but also including that the shops can have items for sale that are also randomized, and maybe that would be interesting. That'd probably make it real hard. It's like real life. How so? Thank you for random tidbit of information. I already have the bow. There we go. Alright, maybe sword. Maybe just a Kikiri sword, so we're not entirely defenseless. I getcha. Just rupees? Man, none of these fairy fountains like me. Let's see. We should be able to see what's at the bottom of the lake. I think. Maybe? Can you only see it? Maybe you can only see it when you're an adult. I could have swore you would have been able to see it, but oh well. But at the very least, I do know, aside from the fairy fountains, there's still another thing I can do with the song. Which is go to the mountains. Let's see. Because I also have both songs. Zelda's Lullaby to be able to get in, and then Saria's song to be able to be like dance with me, I guess. And that will be a check at the very least. Maybe that will be the sword. If it is not the sword, then I guess I become an adult again and see if I can work on grabbing the slingshot. Because it's somewhere in the water temple. And it would be achievable with it being in logic. Oh, I can also do that as well, being that I'll be able to get in here.
Hope you're ready for some fun.
Thank you for the post, Alphonse. And thank you for the boop, Nikki. I think I need the technical... No? Okay. I thought maybe I needed to talk to him first, but oh well. More rupees. Oh, I hope you feel better from... Migraines suck. A lot. I'm kind of hoping, and I know it's kind of... Hi, Star. All the time with this. Oh no. Luckily, I don't get them too often. It would be a rough time if I did, though. What is the 50 bucks as a treat? Oh, that's probably from the rupees, huh? Of course it's bombs. I need the good prize. I just wish I had room to be able to grab, like, hold them, because... Oh, no! Well, nope. Because if I remember right, at this point, I don't think I really need to buy anything. I could technically go buy Zora's Tunic, but I kind of want to find it myself. Somewhere. No. Well, we're probably going to be here for a hot second until we get something hopefully good. Oh, jeez. Ah, dang it. Like, that would have been good had I made it into the hole. Dang it. Okay, well that's not it. I'm fairly certain this is supposed to be a random check, so... Fairly certain. Rude. I got the same face twice in a row. I swear that would have gone in. He's just being heckin' rude. Yeah, it's a grumpy face. I'm not gonna make it in time, am I? Sure not. This is the closest bomb, it looks like, so... Okay. Maybe? I just need the happy face. Oh my goodness. It just wants a grumpy face. That was too soon. That's on me. I'm not entirely sure what the timing is with this. No, dang it. That was a goof. I'm fairly certain this is a check because you normally get a heart piece from the happy face, if I remember right. That was right on the edge, so that should go through. Excuse me. You went straight past the happy face, when very clearly you should have landed on the happy face. This bot just does not like me. No! I jumped off the edge. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. To be fair, as a kid, I didn't really think about it, because I was just like, you know what? I'm just playing the game. If it's gonna be rude, then I will... Wow. It just... I got like one good face, and now it's just decided that all I get is grumpy face. The base is rigged. It's being heckin' rude. Come here, you. Dang it. Hey, toucans. Yeah, this is a mean seed. Come on, just give me the happy face. Just once. Game, just once. Just once. That's all I need. I just need once. I'll give it 2 more tries. If it gives me grumpy face with 2 more tries, then we will go do something else. That doesn't count because it didn't even go into the pot. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Man. It just doesn't want it to happen. Come on. Nope. Okay, so that's once. At least it wasn't a grumpy face. But that's still not great. Come on. Give me happy face. You're gonna give me grumpy face again, aren't you? I think whatever is like facing to the right whenever the bomb goes off is what it's going to be. It seems like that's what it's gonna be, so I don't know. Like, I wouldn't do it if I felt like I had a way of being able to get anything else. And now I'm worried that, like, if I leave it, that could be the sword. Let's see, at what point... All the way over there? Well, how am I supposed to get it all the way over there? You know what? You know what? Now I just need to time this. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. No, it goes... Okay, I think I see what it is it wants to get it onto the happy face. Just... I basically need to throw a bomb when the kind of meh face is on the left side. Like that. So... Which is gonna be hard because... Heck. No, come on. That should do it. Yes, I think. I think that's it. Pretty please. Okay, so that's at least important. Oh, it's green potion. Finally. I have 3 jars. It's not a sword, but it's also not a bundle of arrows, so I'll take it. Normally, anytime I do this minigame, I only have access to the bracelet, so I only have access to that. So I space hard on the fact that I have bombs. Why am I not using bombs? Let's see, I also realized there was another fairy fountain as an adult that I did not check. So there might be small hope of redemption from a fairy fountain. Aside from the one they gave us an extended bomb bag. There's a one actually inside of Death Mountain that I haven't gone to yet. And I can't get to it as a kid because I don't have a teleport to it. And I also wouldn't be able to get there anyway because I wouldn't have a way of being able to cross the bridge. So I also realized that now that I have jars, I really should be grabbing a bug and just checking the bean holes. Because those generally have rupees. And I think that's a check. I think. I can't think of anything in particular as a kid right now that I'd be able to check. Wait, no, that's a lie. I did think of something. So... where... Hmm... So, I haven't checked the area that's kind of down below from the bridge when you're going to Gerudo Valley. So that might be a check. Might be a good check. Luckily, I don't have to worry about spiders anymore. Oh, it was this one. This was the area that had, I think, the hole that had the spider webs. But I don't have fire as a kid, so I can't do that now. I should be able to do it as an adult, I think. Hopefully. No, I don't need that spider. Okay, let's see. I could go down there, I think. Or I could go to that crate over there, because I think that's supposed to have normally a piece of heart. Really? Really? This seat's just mean. Yep. It is giving me more nuts. Nut. Boy howdy, it does not want me to have anything it feels like right now. Hey buddy. The fact that Dan drew the nut as oozing is just... I feel like it makes it very personalized and also very... very lewd at the same time. Which reminds me, I need to plan a day to just sit down and do the thing. It's just nut juice. What? What? It just makes me think of the joke of like almond milk, and I think someone made the joke of, "You're telling me an almond milk this," or something like that, along the lines with the whole like fried shrimp rice or whatever, and how it's, "You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice," which honestly I really love. Okay, I told myself I was going to go to. I told myself I was going to come back here. Cargo space? No, cargo road. Yes. Ah, jeez. Well, that's rude. I normally make it past it, so my fault for trying to tempt the fates. I wasn't trying to get up, game. I was just kind of hovering on the edge. Don't worry about it. Go away. You know what? You have mortally wounded me. You get a shot in the butt. I was mentally just trying to think of like, oh, there's a scarecrow there. Why would there be a scarecrow there? Because that could be a skip for someone bypassing that whole maze nonsense. You know what? I'm sorry. We're going back, actually, for a sec. I think, and I could be wrong, isn't there supposed to be like a heart piece in one of the puddles? Is there like one of these like puddles of water? Isn't there like a heart piece? Maybe? Maybe? I could be hallucinating. Or misremembering. I'm now just fairly certain that one of these ones has something. Really? How about the knee? Rude. I don't think I've ever gotten a good look at their face before. It kind of looks like old Ganon face. Well. Should have just popped up, I guess. There we go. Okay. Do you have anything? No. I debate whether or not I should do it before the end of the year, or just have that be one of the last streams I have at the end of the year, where I just sit down and we think of things emote wise, because eventually I'm gonna have animated ones, and I do know that yeah, Twitch is gonna have access. Let me have access to like some way of being able to do some simple animations. But I would eventually like to be able to learn how to animate a GIF on my own. I know Clip Studio Paint can animate. I've just been trying to look up tutorial videos on how to be able to do that. Basically familiarize myself with the animation side of Clip Studio Paint. Which I realize will be a process, but that could also be a thing where maybe I just stream it and just we all kind of figure it out together. Alright, now I can actually get rid of you. So you can just move to the side for me. Thank you. I know I have 2 ideas in mind for emotes that were suggested. I'm just not sure what I will end up doing with the other 2 regular emote slots, along with whatever animated ones I get when the time comes. Oh, and then at some point it's probably gonna give me like follower emotes, and then that will be like another 5 slots, so... Oh, and Myth did the set thing, so technically Myth has access to the 5k bit slots, so I need to make one for that. Man, okay, none of these fairy fountains like me apparently, so... Big rip, I guess, on that. Let's see, then... Was there anything stopping me from being able to finish this? I'm sure there was something. I want to say, though, I've since acquired it. That would be a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the Wind Waker style. And we do actually have Skyward Sword now that I think about it. Because I've never gotten to finish Skyward Sword. I came close to it. I had gotten to, I think, what was supposed to be the last temple. And I just never got to finish it. I know Ocarina, or Skyward Sword, is not everyone's favorite thing, and that's fine. I just don't know if that would be a game I would just sit and play by myself to be able to experience, or if people would be interested in me streaming it. I enjoy it, or I enjoyed what I played when it was on the Wii version that I had played. I know there are a lot of people that feel like it got super handholdy, and I understand that in comparison to a lot of the other Legend of Zelda games. I feel like though it's still very good. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, like it went into a lot of what I feel like was the origin of things. And getting to see Zelda play more of an active role, I feel like, compared to other times, was nice. Yeah, I know Fee can be kind of hand-holdy at times. I do also have the amiibo from the Skyward Sword, so I would also be super down for there being just. Oh, right, I need to get up there. I would be down if there was just a game where it was just Zelda being the protagonist of sorts, because based on the stories they've established, Link and Zelda are always going to be part of this fate of being chosen by the Triforce, being basically reincarnated to be able to save the world whenever Ganon comes about, or any evil that's going to come about. So I feel like there would be nothing wrong with being able to change it. Oh, well, I guess I wasn't making it last time. Because fundamentally, she's still a part of the journey. She's just more of the primary part of the journey. And it would be nice being able to switch them, especially for the fact that I don't feel like there would be a huge loss in story with being able to switch it like that, because it's still keeping to the fact that they're still being reincarnated and going through their fated destiny or whatever from high highball. I will leave now, I guess. So it's still fulfilling what they've established story wise about their lives, I feel like. Oh, a story about Ganon trying to break his evil world would be fun. The only thing I can think of that Nikki's talking about is there was a weird CD type games from way back in the day where Link basically just didn't return after a couple of weeks, so she's like, well, I guess I'm gonna go do it now. Yeah, the CDI games. Ah, dang it, I need a key for that. Okay, I guess back through the Maze of Fire. I never owned those games as a kid, which is fine. I don't know if I would have been able to get through them. Dan also has the good emote from that. Nope. Okay. I'm just continuously running into fire, apparently. Okay, well, I guess the store. Yeah, that one, Nikki. It's very good. Do you have a key chest? You do. Of course you do. Of course coming this way first was a mistake. Huh. Well, I can't get to that side, so I do need to go back now. We might be able to get this dungeon at least. Which means that would be at least 2... Whoopsies. That would mean that the fire temple and this one would be complete. Which means I really would need to try and find the long shot somewhere in the water temple. Whoopsies. I'm just continuing to go through this one. Also with the small hope that this one has a Zora tunic. It might not, but I can hope. Let's see. Forget what this switch is. Oh, this is supposed to free the Goron, isn't it? Well, we can beat the temple now. Technically. Let's see. Either way it takes me out. Big goof. Nope, not that. Okay. That should allow me to get to the boss if I remember right. So now I just need to see if there's anything else that I would be missing here. Wait, nope. I originally came through the store. Also, I realize, now that I think about the CDI Zelda games, GDQ is going to be starting up here soon. And part of me is either debating just making stream times kind of wonky so I can catch the ones that I would like to catch, or if I just say that I'm going to take the week off and just work on stream stuff while I'm watching GDQ. I have been indecisive about what it is I would want to do more. Because part of me is just like, well, I don't need to do long streams. I just like doing long streams because I get sucked into a game and I just end up rolling with it. Which also means that I would probably lose track of time. Oh, hi, buddy. You're right. You are a fake one. Thank you. Cause I feel like I can be productive when I can listen to something just kind of half half listen, half watch, but I don't have to chat and I can get stuff done. You're going back into the fire. I didn't really get to bop you a whole lot. Yeah, I feel that. Especially for the fact that it's just like, I'm having fun with this, but also my stream from the other day where I just tried to just get Zelda's Lullaby because that was the only thing I wanted. I assume you mean star, Nikki. Oh, I missed that. Oh my goodness. That is fair. Ah, dang it. I'm just not hitting this boy. Stay still. There we go. As it is, I don't know if this is late night for Star right now or if this is early morning for Star right now. Oh wait, I need to be up there, I think, and bop this, don't I? I sure do. Nope. Dang it. It's almost 8 AM and you're exhausted. Oh, dang, I fell off. That is fair. The garbage people. Well, it was either the super of the building or it was garbage people that started doing stuff at like 10 with moving all the glasses and stuff outside and being super loud. So it's just like, well, I'm awake now. There's also nothing wrong with taking a nap, which is currently what Upcarnus is doing. Don't remember where that goes. Whoops. I didn't mean to flip that just yet. Because I don't want to be doing this with how many of them can just bop me down. Come on, you. Thank you. You know what? Maybe that one is just far enough away to where I don't need to potentially worry about it. I wonder if that means that either saxophone player is playing much more loudly than the puppy, or the puppy is just very, very quiet in comparison. The saxophone is louder than a dog. Oh, jeez. Link, please. Please? Please. Please? Thank you. I only say that because I've heard some very loud dogs in my time. Source, you play saxophone. I've lived with 3 dogs. Man, that was real close. Oh, guess who just broke all those boxes? It was me. I need to leave the room. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's that feels very like particular of when it decides it's going to want to work or not work. Part of me wants to go back to practicing my ocarina, but I'm worried that it would be too loud for neighbors, so I think that's everything. Yeah, that's all the chests. But the fact that I do not have the map yet tells me that I'm going to get the map from beating the boss. Granted, I'll still get one of the medallions, so I guess I should beat it, but oh wait, I went the wrong way? Went the wrong way. Granted, I have the hover boots, so I would have been able to reach this door regardless, but... being too crazy right now. We'll just hang out here while he does this thing. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, stay still, you. Oh, you're still doing 3, buddy. Well, 1. For some reason, I thought he was gonna go bop the 4 of them, so I was waiting until he had settled on a location. You're gonna be the map, aren't you? You sure are. It's okay, I'm pretty sure we still got something decent from this dungeon. I just don't remember what it was. Well, actually got the fire medallion from that, so that's good. Okay, let's see. I can leave now. Let's see. So, we could do the water temple, I think, for the most part. The only thing I'm really missing from that is the tunic. I can't finish the spirit temple until I have the long shot. I can't start the shadow temple until I have the fire crystal. Is that all of them? Have a good nap, Star. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I also realized that I still have not gotten Song of Storms, which means I can't go to the dude as a kid and be able to let him know, like, hey, here's a song you hate. Yeah, those are the only 3 ones I have left. Okay. So oh, and I can't do the well until I have the Song of Storms too. It makes it rough. I feel like that if I just had the things I need, which I know is not always going to be the case with a randomizer, but like I feel like it's just like I'm so close to having everything I need to be able to do this, but yet so far away. Hi, Chan. How are you? Okay, is that it, dude? That is it, dude. Okay. Can I bop? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to give me something. But I need to actually make it there. Okay, we'll go over to the lake. And we will figure it out. Hopefully work is not going too bad. Hey, hero. Last time, I finally got all the things that I would need to be able to get Zelda's Lullaby. And all of the fairy fountains except for one proceeded to be like, here is the most basic of items. Like, I got 2 recovery hearts, a bundle of arrows, and I think some rupees. Hoping that the long shot is not somewhere difficult to get to. I wasn't expecting this to be 3 streams worth, and part of me wants to be able to have it at the very least just be 3 streams worth, so that way it's not like going on super long. Oh, you know what? I know I need to get the long shot. But I also haven't gone to the Zora's domain at all as an adult. So I haven't done anything pertaining to the ice cavern, which would give me something. I'm just really hoping I can get this long shot at this point. Let's see. Because I have a song, so I'll at least be able to change the water pressure. Wait a minute, do I get more time? I think I get more time with a fire tunic on than I did with my forest tunic. God, there's probably going to be so much in the ice caverns. Wait. Hmm. Yes, okay. For some reason, I thought it was past the door. You would think I would remember this better. Let's see. Nope. There we go. Whoops. Well, at least I'm getting plenty of arrows back. Okay, that should help a little bit. I still only have one key. Which I guess would need to be for this door. I'm also still mentally mulling over whether or not I want to get that fused skin. And possibly, like, the one that has, like, a bunch of packs to it. I definitely do wish I played Pathfinder more so I could just get the LA Noire one. I think I've had it about split with, like, 2 people telling me, nah, you probably shouldn't if you're not playing them very much, to 2 people being like, you should just totally get it. It's just like, oh, this does not help. This is not... Only because I'm indecisive as all heck. Oh, come on, you. Come on, you. I am running out of air. I am running out of air. Please. Clam, please. Is boop the question? Oh no, I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. I've made small mistake. Come on, there we go. I lived. Oh my goodness. I don't understand. Please clarify. Actually, isn't... I could just beat this. I feel like that would be extremely rough, though, to try and just beat this. Hmm. Oops, again. Okay, I have like 3 more chests. And... I know enough about the long shot to where it's somewhere in here. I just didn't mentally check where it is in here. Like if it comes from a boss, the boss, or something else. And now I'm debating if I want that knowledge or if I just want to go through with it and be like, you know what, I'm going to leave that as a surprise, I guess. Oops. I should probably leave it as a surprise and just see what I can finagle around. Also, as a side note, one of the Japanese stores that was by our house and by the post office, there was a fire that had caught in one of the adjacent buildings and had mushed over into their store. And that happened back in, I think, August or September. And the community had ended up donating enough money, donating enough money to where they were able to open up a new store. And the new store is literally like right at the corner from where we live. And it's so much closer. And I went there today and like grabbed a few things, like one of like the onigiris that they sell and like some strawberry milk tea, and just being like, I missed you guys. When we came back from our trip, there was just a line formed outside their building. So, definitely not the only one that missed them. Okay, let's see. Fairly certain there's still something I can reach from here. Oh, can I not reach that? Hmm. Can't reach that. Okay. I was wrong. Let's see. Haven't I been in here? I want to say I have. But I don't know if I've been here with the water level the way it is, and I don't remember if that matters. Okay, no, I've gotten what I needed from in here, so never mind. We'll go elsewhere. Hmm. That other way I'm not going to be able to get to without the long shot. So... let's see... Okay. Wait, I've been in the rooms apparently that still have chests, so first floor. Maybe before I raise any of the water levels, I'm going to check. Dang it, I need a key too. Okay, so I can't go that way, which means that the second floor is the only one I'm really going to be able to get a hold of. I remember. I need to go back where technically you meet Rudo. And I need to go bomb the wall. Which means this may or may not give me a key. I imagine it would have to be a key, though. Yeah. Which is seeming more and more likely that the long shot is from the boss. Let's see. I'm gonna have to check, I think, the second floor first, though, because I don't think... I don't know if I can... Wait, no, I can't make that either. At least I don't think so. Whoopsies. It looked like it was gonna make it there for a second, so I'll give it another try. I'll just be on the very edge of it. Nope. Okay. So, we're just gonna have to... Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's not the answer. Which means that I'm going to have to be able to reach that. It doesn't seem like I should be able to, but I'll give it a try. Whoopsie. Nope. Okay. So... Man, the only thing I'm thinking is at this point is that those are not the long shots. The boss is the long shot, which means I have to beat the boss without the long shot to get the long shot. Okay. It's not great, but of course it comes back. My little weather notification just gave me a boop saying, "Oh, rain is coming." It was kind of trying to snow earlier, so part of me is like, yes, please give snow. Please rain so I can have snow. Just for a little bit. Okay, let's see. Okay. I physically can't get over there. Hmm. Of course I wouldn't have any collision. Um, well, okay, so I can't beat the boss without the long shot because I can't get there. Sorry, I'm just mentally trying to think. What am I supposed to do? Hmm. Like, at this point, I'm not missing a whole heck of a lot of items, I would feel like. So I can't think of anything that would help me to cross that without the long shot. Hmm. Yes, thank you. I think I'm gonna boop out for a sec. And See if I misunderstood the spoiler log. No, I'm not wrong. I love you too, Nikki. Man, mm, there must be a way I'm able to do this then, I guess, with my current setup. And part of me felt like the hover boots would have been able to take me there. Well, no. And it's in logic, so... Hmm. Apparently, I've been there before. So how did I get in there? Hmm. I didn't do that. And that might help. Man, I really feel like I should be able to do it with what I have, and that's why I'm confused. Hopefully the fact that I've forgotten that bombable area, maybe that will do it. Let's see, was this it? Yes, it was. Hopefully this gets me something. Hmm. Hmm. Um, you know what? I don't know. I will probably have to listen to it again. I think the only thing that's there is just the spiders, so it doesn't really help. Which means I have to figure out how I got into that room. No, that makes sense. I will have to bop one again and see what it sounds like if I can replicate it. And there's really nothing I can do here, huh? Dang it. I feel like that almost had it. It could not work like this. But it also feels like it could possibly work like this. They definitely do. Nope. Dang it. Oh, come on. You could let me through, game. Nah. I feel like I'm just trying to brute force it, and yes, but maybe. It feels like out of anything, this would probably be the place to. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yeah, I don't need your long shot. I can get past just fine on my own. I say that as I took a small chunk of damage. Okay, so it is to the left. Kinda sounds like a Yoshi. I would leave them alone if they weren't trying to attack me. That does sound like the face stretch. Let's see. Let's move it a little more over here, I think. Wait. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I needed to boop the button. I honestly never processed how many sounds were similar when I originally played this game. Okay, this will get the door. And hopefully I can get the long shot. That's okay, my memory's not as good as it used to be either. Though I do know that they have said that mental illnesses such as depression and whatnot. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I goofed. I goofed. I goofed that. Has been shown to affect memory. Oh no. Oh no. I need another key. I need another key to be able to get that key. Which means I really need to remember how I got into that room. Gosh dang it. As soon as I, like, brute force my way through them spikes. Only to be metaphorically sabotaged.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Katie! Thank you for the raid. Oh, whoops. That did not work as well as I wanted it to. This has been a very mean seed. We are doing our best, though. Luckily, I got past a big chunk of it, so we're just trying to... Because I'm not able to get that chest up there because I need a key to get into it, which means I need to remember how to get to that one. And the entrance that's on the second floor requires a long shot, and I'm trying to remember how I even got into that room. Hi, Val! At the very least, I know that it would have been while it was on the top levels, so I just need to remember that much, I guess. Also, I don't remember if I said out loud. How was your stream, Katie? Did you get to do anything fun? Uh, this way? You know, maybe there's a way I could brute force my way this way. You're just using your skills for the ultimate good. Cause I know there are plenty of other people that would love to see more of your art, and if it ends up being smooches, all the more reason to do it. Like, it was very late at night when I saw your art of the Mirage and Loba and your logic of it, and it's just like, oh no. It's just like, it's very late at night, so I should not like scream out loud, but it very much felt like the Kermit, like, internal muffle scream. But in a good way, because it's just like, this is very good and it's very on point, and I could see this happening, and now I want it, and now we don't have it. Okay, bring this back up. I know in the coming year, being that this year is almost over, I've been trying to think about what it is I want to try and have as a metaphorical guide for myself for the coming year. And I am unsure. It's just like, well, I definitely need to art more because I want to art. Mostly because I keep wanting to draw more fan art of Apex things. Nope, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna wait. I definitely want to be able to do more art streams. I just get nervous. It's just like, oh, my process is very messy. You know, I'm gonna bop to this one first. And then we can bop to this one. Resolution is to have a better schedule so I can have downtime and play more different games. That is fair. I should probably also make an actual list of games that I should work on finishing. Also, thank you. I just get self-conscious about my process sometimes. It's like, oh, it's not very fast, but I know that I would have to just draw more to get faster or have a smoother process. But I do have webcam to be able to do like traditional art streams, which I think would be very nice. I just need to do them. Hey, buddy. We have determined that the spider enemies make sad Yoshi noises, and now I feel bad about hurting them. Like the Yoshi getting damaged noise. I hope this is the right way. Okay, this was the mini boss room. You're just freeing the Yoshi souls trapped in them? Oh no. But how would the Yoshi souls have gotten trapped? Whoops. Okay, is this the way? Is this... No, this was not the way. Dang it. In case of doubt, a wizard did it. Well, Yoshi's Story does have wizards, so, you know, that checks out. Oh, jeez. Nope. Please, nope. Please, nope. There we go. I need to actually make it to this platform. Okay. Okay, so that was not the way to go, apparently. So... Oh, and this is the first floor? I'm sorry, Yoshi. I just realized I could have slingshotted onto that. Whoops. Wait, didn't I already do this? Okay. So... I still need to get over to the second floor, so... Maybe... Maybe this way? Maybe? No. The way I had the settings for this is that all of the keys are to stay with their temples. It is possible to do the settings to where they could just show up wherever, which I felt like would have made it too hard. So I was trying to kind of be easy a little bit. The fact that I've been there is what's tripping me up because, like, I know I can get there. It's blue, so I've been there before. I just can't for the life of me remember how I got there. The only thing I can think of is no, that wouldn't have worked. I was gonna say I thought maybe I would have cheesed it, but that's technically not the case because it was blue already when I did not have Zelda's Lullaby. I just wish that my memory was a tiny bit better with this. Perhaps Triforce. I do not think Dora accepts Triforce as an option. Hmm. It is always a solid go to, though. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Always the doors. I would have assumed that I just would have brute forced my way through that area had it not been for the fact that I know for a fact I could not have gotten there because of the water level. Which means there is just something I'm just really spacing hard on remembering. Unless. I don't think I'm allowed to use my bow underwater, and I don't think the hookshot works on those, does it? Hmm. Hmm. Part of me would assume that if. Yeah, this seat is rude. Seat is very rude. Honestly, I wonder if it's one of those things where I didn't actually visit that area and it's just registering on the map I did because of where I would have been. Because that's a possibility. In which case, that technically means that I would need to brute force it. I'm not sure quite how, other than trying to shimmy as close as I can to it. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring it back up to the second level. see. Okay. What can I do that would help? There you are. Okay. Gotta shimmy a little bit, I think. Hi, Myth. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, this is an interesting one. The tiny pocket in jeans was meant for pocket watches. No wonder they're so tiny. Why do they continue to make them if it was meant for one single thing? No worries. I hope you're able to feel better soon. Yeah, I don't know what... I can't get my keys to fit in there, but honestly it's because I can't, like, shimmy them out properly. That's just not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay. So, can I shimmy? Nope. Any more shimmying and I fall. And there's no way for me to be able to get past this. I can't do the eye any other way. So... Oh, they have a migraine, so I'm not sure if earbuds would help. But I could be wrong. You worked that time. You worked that time. I was just too slow on the build-up. Okay. So, this is possible. I just need to do a bit of a running start before rolling into it. Man, all of that time. All of that time. Spent on getting this key. To be able to get the long shot. Oh, that's right. I came through this area and had already pushed the block this way. That's why it registered that I had been in here. Wait 1 second. Oh, I need to hookshot my way out this way, don't I? No, not, not that, not that, not that. Thank you. Oh, jeez. That is way too long. Okay, so I need to go back to the first floor? Also, I hope you're doing good, Myth. Nope. Dang it. We'll get it. Nope. Not quite. Nope, nope. I wish I could remember exactly what it was that I did that made it go through finally. I think it's just like hitting it right, but there we go. I think it's like hitting it from an angle, it seems like. It's a bit of a weird logic to it, but I'll still take it. No, that's not what I said. I wanted to get over here. Please and thank you. Uh-oh. Chocobo music in the background. Chocobo music, please. I'm just trying to get past the spider. I'll just accept my fate. That was very well timed. So that's just a reminder for meds. So this is your reminder for meds as well, if you haven't taken them yet. Is that the fact that the Chocobo music went off with? Well, at least this is already done. I will take a look at it after stream though and add it to the clips side of Discord if you haven't already. Oh boy. Come here, spiders. Okay, let's see. Just gotta move a little closer. Soon. Thank you. I guess I could have just bopped this way instead of trying to go for the third one. Whoops. Okay. Thank you. Now we can finally find. No claim, no claim. AT Dragon, thank you for 8 months. Holy heck. Now we have one. Huh? Game? Excuse me? No, I saw. Does that mean the Giant's wallet is up So this has been a very mean CT Dragon. I had looked in the spoiler log and it told me that the long shot was in here. It told me that it was in the chest that would normally have the boss key. So we've been trying for like a good chunk of time to try and get this long shot. So I could beat the boss. And it's the Giant's wallet. Where is the long shot? Audio levels are showing on stream? Huh? Wait. Are they not showing? I know I've just now paused. I paused it now. No, the keys are not randomized. I didn't want to be that mean to myself. It was showing for some reason? That's weird. Hang on. I'm gonna bring up the spoiler logs again. Because I'm confused. Hey, so um Water Temple, long shot chest, boss key, Water Temple. Um oh no. Have I been looking for the wrong thing? Hookshot chest was a boomerang, that is correct. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. We're good. We just need to go somewhere else apparently. Don't worry about the fact that I just brute forced my way through a lot of areas that I could have had the long shot for. So, when I was looking for the long shot, I was looking for um I was looking for I was doing like a control find for a long shot, and it was saying that it was in the water temple. Instead, what it was trying to say was that the chest that normally has the long shot has the boss key. So the long shot isn't actually here. The long shot isn't here at all. I have to go somewhere else. So I can't be in this dungeon yet. Hi, buddies. I am distressed. To be fair, this has been the entire scene of, oh, I think I know what I'm doing too. Oh, I actually don't know what's going on. Oh wait, I'm not the top floor. Oh, this explains everything. Okay. Let me go back around. Okay, so um we need to go back to the Zora's domain. And I think it's saying we need to do the ice cavern. So the thing I could have done and I had thought about doing would have made things a lot easier if I had just went for it. So we're gonna leave and we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the Zoro domain and do that. At least I have bottles for being able to do the things. Also, I hope you had a good nap up, Carnus. I know you came through and I didn't get a chance to ask. I also heard you talk on the phone, which I assume was the other phone call you were trying to make today. Did it go okay? They're closed? That seems very unusual. It's a Monday. Are they... I wonder if they're closed kind of like how your office is kind of closed until after New Year's? And if that's the case, like... why? I wonder if I could get that actually. That piece of heart. I can. There we go. Were they able to at least mention when the office is going to be open again? Oh. Of course. Of course it has to be as difficult as possible. Well, at least the ice caverns shouldn't be too bad. Are you kidding? Really? This is where it was? Well, I finally have a sword for Kid Link, so I got all the swords now. I should probably actually save that to make sure it doesn't, like, freeze on me. It's okay. I needed that for Child Link. I was just missing one more sword. Oh, come on. And I was running out of sicken bombs to try and do any damage to anything. Whoopsies. Whoops. Whoop. Nope. I just find it funny that I go through all of the dungeons with Kid Link, and it's only then that I finally find the sword. I've used more Deku sticks in this run than I think I've ever used during my time. There we go. I know it's more difficult just doing one bottle, but I think I'm just gonna do one bottle. Well, actually, I could probably do 2. I'll do the green potion as well. Now that I think about it, I have not gotten the upgraded magic either. So I both have a lot and still a lot to get. That will be good for being able to remind me how many chests I still have left to get in here. Let's see. I don't remember which order this ends up going in, but this is fine. I don't want to do that one quite yet. I think this is the door I want. I hope you have a good sleep, Myth. I forget what the unsleeping city is. Nope, not that. Well, I guess I could just get this for the sake of getting it. Oh, gotcha. That's why it sounds familiar. Hopefully you're able to. Oh, jeez. Should have realized that one of those was just going to be a nice trap. I was kind of hoping I went through all of them already, but oh well. Let's see. There's a path this way I missed, maybe? Is that what I'm seeing? I think it's supposed to be the other way. Of course, you would bop behind there. Come here, you. I don't want to deal with you. Okay. I never quite remember how this puzzle is supposed to go. I just kind of brute force it a little bit. There. Nope. Yes. Yes. No. I think this is the way I want to be going. Yeah, this is right. Not quite, actually. But you know what? It's good enough, I think. I could just use these and just bop over. And I'm gonna need to grab some of the fire on my way out, too. Or, actually, I could just go back and grab some real quick. Because I think this is gonna bop me out. I don't remember where it bops me out to. I should have hopped onto that while I had the chance. Let's see. I should be able to... Yes! Haha. I don't have to fully get it close. Just close enough. which means I'll be able to hopefully have the long shot so I can hopefully beat the dungeon. Which means that I would also be able to get the check from the bopping the sun. Whatever that would end up getting me. I remember that wolf being super threatening as a kid. Not realizing that tail is a weakness. Okay. So that's not it. Maybe that means that... Okay, maybe this means that the Zora is the one that gives it to me. I'm still kind of new to trying to read the spoiler logs, so... It said ZD, which I assume is Zora's domain. Okay, buddy. You're not my last hope, but you're kind of there. I really need you to give me the long shot. I need you to look me in the eye and tell me that you have what I need. I'm real bad at reading this spoiler log. Hang on. I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna look again. We're gonna figure out what's happening. Okay. We got Slingshot. That had a boomerang. Oh. Oh. Well, if that's the case, I will explain in 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm quite understanding what this wants. So, sorry. I don't know how it's showing weirdly. Can you tell me? Because I know it does mute the audio when I tab out of it. Because when I tab back in, it does bring back that. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Just shows the sound bars? I don't know what you mean. Because I'm not seeing that on my end. It shows it is paused in the upper right hand corner. Which I don't know if there's a way of being able to change that. It is a pause toggle. That's not gonna be. But the thing is that I do have stream up on my phone, so that way I could make sure it was running properly. So I'm not. I don't think I understand what you're seeing, is what I'm getting at. Like, the only thing that I'm seeing that changes is that if I tab to the side, there is a pause that shows up on the upper right hand corner. But that's it. Unless you want to come out here and show me physically what it is you mean. I'm sorry. I really don't understand what you're seeing that I'm not. Like, that's not showing anything, I don't think. No rush. Apparently I have a lot more to do. So, to give some context, I'm not real great at reading the spoiler log, but what I was seeing is that it's listing the hook shots as progressive hook shots, which means if I got one beforehand, it would be base. If I get to the second one, then that would be the upgrade. Hi, Shadow. Sorry, I started a little bit earlier today because I got up earlier. Um, so what I was seeing, um, what I was seeing in the spoiler logs was something I already got. I already got the hook shot from Sora's Domain. The other hook shot, which is the long shot, is the reward for doing the 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 big sword like challenge thing. So, and here's the thing. Actually, never mind. Let me backtrack. I need Din's Fire, which I get from the sword thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Turn off performance mode for a hot second.
Okay.
Okay, so when you were alt tabbing,
Which is where it's at right now.
so it was doing it like it was literally just showing the sound bars.
Which sound bars?
I don't know. They were just showing up on the interface. Oh,
This?
yeah, that.
That's weird.
Okay, so it was because your mouse is over it also.
Somehow, I guess. Okay, I understand what
So
you
I'm
mean
not
now.
going insane.
No, you're not going insane. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you were talking about. Thank you for explaining. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me enable preview again. I mean, I would like to know ahead of time if I'm going insane. Okay, so I'll start over. The actual long shot that I would need is in a chest in the Shadow Temple. In order to even get access to the Shadow Temple, I have to have Din's Fire. In order to get Din's Fire, I have to do the sword, like, item quest thingy. So, I need to go back to Death Mountain. I need to go back to Death Mountain. And I need to do the quest line for this. Man, this entire thing is just an absolute trek. I hope you and Cher were having fun, though. I think... Yeah. Sargoto, Greg, Bar got to join in as well. Nice. And it seemed like he was doing Monster Hunter stuff. He switched to Risk of Rain 2 later. Gotcha. I do not know what that is, so I assume it's some sort of multiplayer thing. He's irritated. You'll find him if you go see King Zora. Yes. Oh, okay. I don't have this being timed. Cool. I should have just said yes earlier. It is a roguelike shooter, sorta. Gotcha. I don't think I've seen any gameplay for it, so I would not know. At least it's fairly close to Zora's domain. Nope, you're not the... Wait. Okay, so I can't buy anything from him. I thought maybe I could for a second. It's a third-person action sort of game, fairly fast-paced. You acquire items which power you up while visiting. Interesting. I'd probably have to see it in practice to see if it's something that would be up my alley. Hey, Stabby. We are continuing with this nonsense again. Nope, that's really not it. Okay. The way everything is in logic with this feels rough. Let's see. It's both random and cruel. I mean, I feel like that's this randomizer right now. The fact that I had to get so many more different items before I could officially get Zelda's Lullaby. And now I'm struggling to just get the long shot. Doctor at the lake laboratory, he'll make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Let's see. Not allowed to teleport if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm sure I can. I forgot it was a frog. Well, hopefully I make it in time. Please jump me into the water. This would be a lot faster if I would be allowed to swim through this. Can I... Nope. Can't swim downriver now. Okay. This is fine. Oh, thank goodness I've left Epona right where I need her. Hello. Let's go, please. I remember this being very stressful as a kid. I think it's just because of the fact that it's a timer in general. I imagine I'm gonna have to run back to the mountains. Wait. I haven't seen... Man, that dude was gonna eat him. The world's finest eye drops. Okay, now I have 4 minutes. No, no, I didn't mean to get off. Please stay on. Oh my goodness, please. Please don't get stuck. I am on a very small timer. It's probably just gonna be better to just go straight to the mountains rather than trying to go through over by Zora's domain again. That sounds like it would be rough, Shadow. And also sounds like a nature of randomizers. I don't think she will let me go up, take her up the stairs, so we're just gonna leave her here. This should be fine. I still have 2 minutes to get up the mountain. And everything is cleared, so there shouldn't be any issues. I remember this quest being more tedious than it apparently actually is. It's probably just because of the timer. And probably because I was not great at remembering the best route for things. That is also a possibility. I hear the spider being relatively close, and I am concerned. Hey, buddy. Please give me a long shot. Wait, I need to wait. Maybe this will let time pass fast enough? Hopefully. Hello, is it good? Okay. We have this. Now we can go to this and do the Shadow Temple. God, I'm also still missing so many songs. You know, sure would be great if I remembered that I needed to stay up there. I'm so used to just running away from over there. And I almost did it again. Okay. We finally get into the Shadow Temple. We'll be able to finally get the long shot, which will let us also beat the Water Temple. And I hope it's not too tedious for the fact that I do not have the long shot. No, no, no. Okay, that opened up that. But I'm trying to mentally think of if there is anything long shot related that could mess this up. You're not gonna come out, buddy? Nah, I guess I have to wait for him to be fully down before I can let a hand grab me. Oh, it only let me bop him once that time. It let me bop him twice the first time. Oh, probably because he was close to death. I don't like the fact that he, like, has his mouth open and is just twitching like that for way too long. Well, apparently this was a prize thing, because it said winner. Trying to mentally remember if I'm supposed to already have the hover boots at this point. I don't think I am. Let's see. Map would be good. Let's see. Okay, so I've already gone through everything on there. There's some other rooms around here I still need to get through. Might as well just make it easy for myself. And at least the enemies in this temple give plenty of magic, with the fact that it knows you're going to be using a lot of magic. Is it actually blue? I mean, I can still have that for my fight with... Yeah, it's actually blue. It's a nice blue. This is bombable, isn't it? Yes, it is. Whoops. Yep, they certainly are here. I was thinking, oh, this is probably the one I need to be careful of. And I was immediately not careful. Like that. Come on, buddy. Just slide off the edge for me. Guess not. Oh well. Don't remember what's through this room, but if anything, it is probably a check. Rather not deal with that. Or I could just do that, I guess. Oh well. It's probably just a gold sculptula room. No, instead there are two chests. Are you also a key? Yes. Not the kind I was thinking you were, but yes. I would still have a long way of being able to get to the boss room, but... at least I have it. Well, if he had anything, it's gone now. Let me get these real quick, because that's probably going to open that. There we go. Ding. Here we go. need to bring it all the way over here? Yeah, I guess I kind of do. For a moment I was thinking, well, I could just leave it there. It'd be fine. Man, I'm good on Ruby's game. Ah, finally. A teleport to the temple. Heck. Just 5 rupees, but you know what? The fact that we got a song is much, much better than I was thinking it was gonna be in this room. Let's see. How many songs does that leave, actually? Still 3 more songs. And unfortunately, the Song of Storms has a check associated with it. And actually, technically multiple because of the fact that it would open up the well, and then I would have the checks in the well if I needed them. I'm not sure if I'll need them, but I guess they'd be there. Let's see. So that's not much different than what's normally in there. And luckily, so far, what it's required of me, slingshot-wise, has been fairly reasonable. Whoops. Okay. Let's try that again with boots. Man, I was way off. Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Are you sure you completely checked the mail?
I did check the mail, but it might have been before the mail actually came for today. It might have been for Saturday.
That's fair.
Why?
Because I just looked at it and informed delivery, and it seems like my friend has sent me a holiday card, and it's like, okay, that wasn't part of the mail.
That was not part of the mail, no. That was the only thing that was in the mailbox, so. I usually like squat down a little bit to make sure that I'm looking fully inside of the mailbox. So, but the key is off in its normal spot.
On the shelf.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. I should probably save. I have not saved in a hot minute. Let's see. Okay, this is the room I'm thinking it is. as a note for anyone hearing the side conversation of sorts, Apkarnus' friend had sent him something in the mail, and I had checked the mail earlier in the day, but I think it was before the mail actually came, technically. So the item would still be in the mailbox because it would have come with today's mail when I had gotten mail that was not from today. So he went down to go get it. Come closer, please. Thank you. Okay. I can't reach that, but I think I should be able to. I should be able to hover boots my way across this. No? Uh-oh. How about from here? Oh, game, don't do this to me. You're not supposed to be doing this to me. We have a metaphorical agreement that I'm able to reach this. I think it's just gonna take some finagling. Okay. All the way from this side. Oh, come on. Come on, game. I know I can get there. I'm like right there. You just gotta give it to me. Okay. That is a thought. Whoops. Did not mean to put those on. Because currently, and I could be wrong, I don't think I could go anywhere else. Yeah, so far I've gone everywhere I can. So, by game's logic, I should be able to make this. No?
Nope. It's whatever. I'll check tomorrow.
Do you think they were like early with scanning it in?
I don't know. Just, all I know is it's not in there, so.
Actually, can I actually reach this from here? No, I guess not. I've had packages like that too. Especially with USPS. And even more so around the holidays. So I'm hoping it's just that they scanned it in, but they forgot that it's for tomorrow and not today. Too far. I am not sure what I am doing wrong here. Okay, maybe standing on this will actually give me the standing on it gives me that little bit of distance that I needed to get up here. I'm a little surprised that worked. A little. Clearly haven't acquired the unlisted elevator shoes. True. Both in-game and real life. Let's see. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them, and they will... Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, chest. Rude. There we go. There we go. And if I remember right, there should be 2 chests in this room. Well, at least I'm doing okay with keys for now. Okay, this should be the shortcut. I think there should be something up there. Thing is I think I would need the long shot, and hopefully it's nothing super important. I'm just making sure this shortcut is fully open before I move away from it. Okay, we're good. We're good. It looks like there are only recovery hearts there, so nothing worth coming back for. I imagine then the only important thing would be Skulltula, and that is not very important. I was trying to push him off, but that doesn't seem to be panning out. Well, it panned out for one of them. Works for me. Let's see. Oh, I put boots on accidentally. I don't think I need to cross quite yet, but... let's see. At least it's opened up. Man, I guess I'm just slippery with these bombs, I guess. Nope, that did not quite make it. I probably should have waited, but time was ticking for that bomb. Oh, nothing great. I thought there was more in here than I realized. I hope you have a good lurk. Hopefully whatever you're working on goes well. No. very least, just having it be a one pop form is ideal. Hey, Bomb Chews. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've gotten some Bomb Chews. See, I think this is the last door? Or maybe this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. Let's see. Went through that one. Went through that one. I did... Did I not go through this one? No, I think I did. Which means I probably didn't go through this one. Yes. I did not. Oh, that did not kill them. I thought I remembered it killing them, but I was wrong. Finally have the long shot. After so long. Okay. We don't really need the ice arrows. We don't really need any more bottles. We don't really need that. We have not found any beans, but we don't really need them. I think at this point we've... I guess we are missing 3 songs, so... That is something. Let's see. Okay, it looks like I just have to do the boss then. What do you mean we need toe beans? Please explain. But that's a very different kinds of beans. The beans I'm talking about are the ones you put into the ground kind of thing. Beans is beans? Not in my eyes. I mean, that's if you're walking barefoot. Technically, the shoes go on the feet first. What's up? Actually, quite a few. Can I? Whoopsie. Ah, nope. Have you ever seen like a cat or a dog have shoes? God, why do they have to yeet me out of the drums? Oh, come on. I'll try it without, but... Ah, dang it. I guess I did it too early. Probably means he has one more cycle. Yep. So I would see it a lot in the summertime. There would be a lot of people that would want to walk their dogs, but the pavements would just be too hot for them to be safe. Granted, there was shade, but even then, it's still kind of a little iffy at times, depending on how long that area has been shaded for. So there were a lot of people in my hometown that would just put shoes on their dogs. And I believe I've seen it once with a cat. Basically, it was to make sure that their their paws would not get burned. Especially when concrete gets to being exposed to direct sunlight. It would make everything incredibly hot. Way too hot for them to be having bare toes exposed to pavement. Okay. So we got this. We can go back to the water temple. Finish that. I'm not sure if we're gonna need the well at this point. Maybe. So if I don't need to do the well, that saves time. And how many more actually been done? 2. So I still need to do the water temple. And I still need to do the boss of the spirit temple as well. So now that I have the long shot, I can beat the spirit temple as well. So I probably don't need anything else. I'm probably good just to be able to finish the game. So honestly, I think I'm pretty close to actually being able to beat this randomizer. I'm kind of wondering how much stuff is actually in Ganon's castle now that I think about it. So we'll be able to beat this, get the check from the sun as well. We can go to the Spirit Temple, we can beat that. And then I guess go to Ganon. It's weird to think how close I am to beating this, actually. Oh, I should probably actually save. Just to make sure. Whoopsies. Oh, come on. That was rude, and you know it. Well, I haven't gotten grabbed in a long time. Well. Oh, come on. Shoot. Well, I'm probably gonna die then. Because I think this took a lot of hearts. I could use my potion. But I have decided that I'm not going to. Well, I didn't mean to go into the water. I'm trying to see if I can get him into this corner. It's not quite working. And I'm gonna die for it. Yeah, sorry, Link. Sorry, the fact that, like, he let him go and, like, there was just no reaction, no body reaction. It was like throwing a figurine. Oh, we started off with 3 hearts. Usually there's some sort of healing by the boss. Maybe I missed it. You know what? I probably did. I probably missed it right outside the door. Yeah, I sure did. Well, I definitely need the heal first. Okay, this should be enough. I should make sure that actually that's put away in case I accidentally click downwards and it ends up using it.
Almost.
No worries. No, come back here. Man, trying to get him into the corner is hard. No, I hit you. Ah, dang it. Of course this one's turning out far better. Hey, Hero. This rando has just proved that it's very mean. So, um, I was reading the log run, and the long shot was not in the water temple. So, I proceeded to read it wrong again, and thought it was in the Zora's domain, except for the fact that I already got the hook shot from the Zora's domain. So the next upgraded one was in the Shadow Temple. So in order to get into the Shadow Temple, I had to get Din's Fire, and to get Din's Fire, I had to do the Goron Eye Drop quest. Yep. So I finally got the long shot. I beat the Shadow Temple just because at that point, why not? Um, and then I've now come back here to beat the Water Temple, and I will be able to go beat the boss of the Spirit Temple now that I have the long shot because I can actually get to the boss. Man, just look at that shield. This is such a mean rant. I don't even have all the songs. Okay, so Epcarnis has some food. So, uh, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a small break. And it's not really customized to me, but it was one I was using as a test, but it'll work anyway. It's like, I'm gonna go eat real quick, and I will be back. Hello. Let me switch back over. There we go. Huzzah. Awesome, nice. Wow, that's great. If you're able to, if you post it to Discord, I would love being able to see it because I love being able to see other people's work. All right. I have eaten, done all the things necessary. I grabbed myself something to drink. It's not exactly water, but it's also not horrible for me, so I'll take it. Val is great. I don't think I'd really be in a place of being able to commission her or anyone for that matter. But that just means that it will help me to push me to do my own things. Okay, so that was a dud of it just being a shield. So we need to go back to the spirit temple. Let's see. Nope, that's not the spirit temple. That is Temple of Time. I was just like, I don't remember it being like that. Okay. That's because it's not. I'm very happy with the color of tunics they decided to give me. Only downside is that none of them were purple. Welcome back, Stabby. We might be semi-close to being able to actually finish the seed. For some reason, Nikki, my brain translated that as baby, and I don't know why, because none of those are in order to even remotely come close to being baby. Alright. Oh, really? I forgot about this. That I could have been using all the times I came to this temple. All of the other times. Almost. Which is probably what my brain was trying to do. Oh wait, I have to fight this first, so... I guess I was a little too close for that. I got impatient. That's on me. Oh man, the armor didn't even fall. Okay. Luckily, I don't need magic for this fight. But I do need magic for Ganon fight. So... Nope. Nope, that did not work out. That did not work out. Well, trying to remember how to be able to toggle being able to do it from... Yeah, we're not in the stage of being able to... absorb it, so... This is fine. We're doing okay. We just gotta be patient. Well, that's fine. I don't know where you've decided to place that, so I'm coming over here because I'm scared. Oh, okay. I guess even though I was dead on with that, it still didn't count. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, and I am just losing all sorts of health. like, oh, dang it. Eat the fairy, that will heal you. That's fair. It's probably gonna heal me a lot more than the letting it just kind of revive me, so. You mean that me? Whoops. Oh well. Close enough. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Why is this turned into an etiquette on eating fairies? Let me... Wow, I missed that completely. I mentally spaced that there was a literal space there. So that's my bad, apparently. Well, that's not happening. Well, hopefully I didn't absolutely goof up this pattern. I'm glad you're feeling better. I can't remember ever having, like, any sort of crush on this lady. Oh, no. No, I lost it. Well, I guess we'll try this. You rude. Please give me ice again. Rude! Please give me ice again. I need ice. Really? No! 3 fires in a row. Oh, now you give me ice. Rude. Thought so. Well, at least I have the sword to be able to help with damage on this one. Jeezums. I'm surprised it still goes into showing at least that part of the cutscene.
Wow, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Thank you for the follow. We're getting close to finishing this scene. Man, that's just an insulting reward for getting this one.
Hope you're ready for some fun.
Yes, that is true. And thank you for the host, Shadow. Finally got the Kikiri sword. Just in time to not need it. Alright, so that's all of that. Luckily, I actually have a teleport to the Temple of Time. Well, did I read it wrong? I probably read it wrong. Yeah, I did. Whoops. It's so hard doing Ocarina on right analog stick. That is true. Are you? Oh my goodness. Game. Game. Why have you given me nuts in this holy place? God damn it. Why could it? Because it gave us nuts once again. Return to Nut Edition. You're not wrong. We got nuts. We got bomb juice. We apparently got a bazillion shields. God, I forget which order you're typically supposed to do these in, so we're just going to game gave nuts. You can't escape the forest, that's fair. No, you're all good. I'm just happy anyone would want to clip anything. Playing against some decks, I don't only wonder if my opponent can win, but also wonder what the hell the win condition of their deck is. Do you mean kind of like how you will think of things in terms of if I get this, I can win type of thing? This should be far enough. Let me back this up. I just just realized I probably actually should save while I'm actually in here. I'm kind of hoping the upgrade to the upgrade to magic is in here somewhere. Look at all of those beans. Look at all those beans that we just did not have at all during the entirety of this run. Oops, all beans. Oh my goodness. We didn't need them, but there they are now. No, blue counter spell deck usually have one fuck you card. They're just drawing towards the entire game. That's fair. They're not topies, so you don't care. Clearly the game didn't care either because it decided to wait until Ganon's castle to have them. Come on, reach. You can reach. Of course I bop all the bad ones before bopping the good one. Guess it doesn't need to be in a particular order. Just any order I want. Now that I think about it, where is the area? Where is the room? Yeah, this is Ganon's castle. Was that it? Was that it? Hang on. I need these fairies. Navi's safe for now. Alright, what do you got? A green potion. I literally just filled everything up. I'll take it, but rude. For now. Ominous music. Yeah, sure. Can't have any. Rude. Why are you offering me things I'm not allowed to have? Give me, please. Thank you. Red potion. Well, it's okay. I would like to hope that I will be adequate enough with the bow. With the bow specifically because light arrows, that I hopefully won't need the upgrade. Gosh dang it, I just filled up on fairies game. An evolution? Is that possible? Like, she wants all the evolutions in one deck? Is that possible? Man, now I gotta give up one of these fairies. There are wildcard energies. That feels like it would be hard. And possibly expensive. Why would that be the center of most decks? Did I goof this? Hopefully not. You know what? I think I goofed this. I'm gonna back out real quick. Aw, man. I needed more fire. Well, 1 second. I am leaving. I would have no idea what goes into the process of trying to build a Pokemon deck. I barely know what goes into making a magic deck. Even though I do have a pretty, like, a built magic deck. Unwrapping them is a lot of fun. Because then there's also specifically, like, what kind of shiny card did I get? I'm sorry, Nikki. Yeah, Karnas plays through their online client for free. Yeah, it feels like you've been in just a perpetual state of overtime. At least for the foreseeable future. get all of these. Really? It still did not get that one. Rude. I like how when it's in the menu, it is crystal formed, but when you add it to an actual slot inventory, it turns into a round orb. That is fair. Hmm. No, I guess I just missed it. Whoopsies. I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I used a lot of magic for that. The shadow one's probably also going to be a little magic intensive. Okay. Did the forest one, did the spirit one. There we go. I just processed. There are a lot of these chests. I'm hoping one of them has magic. More health. I'll take that, I guess. Key. Probably will need that. Yeah, probably will need more keys. Bombs. 5 rupees. It really loves giving me 5 rupees lately. More nuts. Of course. Magic, please? Nope. Just more arrows. Just more arrows. How about you? Are you magic? No. I have a lot of hearts, so. Uh, um, whoopsies. It took me a second to realize what you were saying, and then as soon as I went the wrong way. Then as soon as I realized this, it's like, oh. I'm glad that counted because I shot way above it. It's just like, oh no, that's not gonna count. Gosh dang it. So I still play Pokemon Go quite a bit. It's nice being able to sometimes go catch Pokemon or just hatch an egg every now and then, just see what I get. Lately, a friend of mine I think has been getting back into it, and I feel bad because I keep missing his invites for raids, and it's just like, oh no, buddy. I'm sorry, I missed you. And because there's such a small time frame thing, it's like if I miss it, it's gone. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's not always great about letting you know. I'm fairly certain this is supposed to. Yeah, it would fall. Oh, and I initiated falling because of this. I was just like, I'll just take off my boots and test this for a sec. That was a mistake. Nope. Shoot. Nope, don't fall. I still need that crystal. I've managed to catch 2 of them. I'm honestly surprised that I caught them. At the time, I happened to be literally in the app when a request was sent. So it's just like, okay, cool. Sure, I'll take advantage of this. I also don't remember how it's supposed to be initiated because I've done some raids and I don't know how to be like, yeah, I would like to invite a friend to this. Or you've been texted before. That is fair. It's a button in the lobby upper right. Okay. I usually don't mess with it, so that's probably why I have not seen it. Or processed that it was there. Can I reach this? No. I kind of wish for those kinds of notifications that my phone would rumble to let me know as if I've received a text message. Because if my phone rumbles, there's a very good chance I'm going to look at my phone to be like, oh, did somebody invite me to something, or did I get a text message kind of thing. Upper right hand. Oh, I never processed that that's what that was. I don't know why it makes perfect sense. Well, come on, buddy. Well, you pressed out of curiosity one day. That's fair. Usually, whenever I've joined a raid, well, there's that. There's that song. Anytime I've joined a raid, I usually wait for there to be people in there so I can make sure that, yes, I know that there are people that are going to be directly in this lobby. I think it just supposed to. Yeah. Ah, that was magic. You know what? If that's the case. Wait, no. Dang it. I thought I could grab onto the ledge. I was not positioned, I think, strongly enough for that. Dang it. I will sometimes too. It's usually the 5-star ones that I will try to look for people in. Especially for the fact that generally when I do a raid, at least nowadays, it is remote. Because I don't want to have it be where I see a raid, there are people in it, I run to the spot, they've already started it, so I am effectively late to the raid, and I will not be able to do it because of having missed my opportunity because they already started. Back in Oregon, I used to have a Facebook group that uh, ended up morphing into is it for the same thing? It's for the same thing, dang it. It ended up morphing into Facebook Messenger, so man, I am just not grabbing the sledge. I should be able to. So anytime there was a raid, we would be able to kind of correspond and plan with one another and be like, okay, there's a raid here. We have X amount of people. Anyone else want to or can join, so that way we can get it. And it was usually for the level 5 raids. With being here in New York, I've yet to fully find a group again, which is fine. I tried joining a Facebook group, but I also really haven't said anything in it. And looking at it, they kind of only use it for um whenever community days are happening, to kind of let people know, like, okay, this is what this community day is for. Hey, this is what this event is going to be for, and stuff like that. Which is fine. It's just does not seem to be coordinated at all in terms of being able to do raids. So I just try to catch them whenever I find them. Luckily, there's quite a few that show up on my radar. That was the wrong type of arrow. So usually I'm able to just kind of like hop in and hop out. Unfortunately, I still have a lot of like in-person raid passes that I would eventually like to be able to use. I just haven't because I don't know about being in close proximity to people for long periods of time. And quite frankly, I don't know if I'm ever going to trust anyone to the level of people I saw regularly at raids. Because, as an example, I guess I probably should say what I mean. There was once there was one of the raid days where there was a chance of being able to get, I think this particular day was shiny Articuno or something like that. And there was a group I would regularly see. And we would regularly go to the raids, and there was once during a raid that was about to start, and there was a lady that was like kind of throwing a fit over like my car just being ever so slightly, apparently she claimed it was blocking her driveway. It was not. It was just ever so slightly like touching what would be the yellow line on the sidewalk. So it's just like, okay, I'm sorry, I have invaded your space. I will move my car. And she was trying to threaten to call the police over, and it's just like, lady, I'm literally moving my car right now, and I'm literally only going to be here for 5 minutes anyway, and I'm going to jump to the next raid. But because I didn't want to miss a raid and my car was out of the proximity of it, one of the people I regularly went with, even though I don't know his name whatsoever, I trusted him enough to hand him my phone so I could go move my car, and for him, trust him to hand my phone back to me when I got back. Which I realize to some people probably sounds sketchy. But I knew he wasn't going to take it. Or do anything malicious with it. And I was right. I don't know if it's a deep level of trust or just me like being able to look at people and be like, I know you're not going to do the thing, so I trust you not to do the thing. It's kind of like how there was one time I drove a lady with her kid, never met her before. It was getting late at night. I'm pretty sure, I think I've told this story before, but like, I understand the level of sketch that it sounds, but it was also like being able to look at her and be like, I know you're not going to do anything bad. I trust that this is a legit transaction. So, yes. I went to go get salad dressing from the store. And as I'm pulling up, a lady is having trouble with her bike light. It's not working for some reason. It's starting to get dark, which means that it then becomes dangerous and or technically like illegal in the town I was in to not have your bike light. I don't know if that's the case for everywhere, but you know, they need to be able to see you and you need to be able to see the road. So as I'm starting to go into the store, the lady has said like, "Hey, my explained the situation. It's just like, would you mind giving me and my son a ride home?" And I looked at her and like I knew like with her telling me this, it's just like, yeah, you're being honest with me. So I told her I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go grab some salad dressing. Like I'll be like a couple of minutes, like so that way she could kind of put together whatever she needed to put together, and then I would be back out. I went, I grabbed the salad dressing. I came back out. She had kind of bundled up her belongings, which was just kind of making sure the bag was like that she was gonna be riding home was tied up properly and stuff like that. We shimmied her bike into my car. She sat in the front seat, the passenger seat, and I drove her home. And we were talking on the way there. It's just like, I don't really do this kind of thing, but I just have a feeling that I can trust you with this. And I had told her the same thing. It's just like, yeah, like I don't normally do this, but like, I don't see anything wrong with it, like at this point. And drove up to her driveway, helped her unload her groceries from my car, helped her like shimmy her car out of my car, wished her a good night, and left. I realized this is big sketch because I didn't let anyone know that I was taking a detour of, hey, I'm going to drive this woman home that I've never met before with her son. I'm definitely not going to get jumped or taken or kidnapped. And it wasn't until I got home that, because my ex at the time had been like, was everything okay? Like, you were gone a while. And I explained the situation. He's like, that's kind of sketchy. It's just like, yeah, but she wasn't going to do anything. And he's like, you don't know that. It's just like, well, clearly I'm here alive. So I guess I kind of did. Don't be me, because I'm a big feely person. And the way I feel people out is not really something I can describe. And I do fully realize that that is 100% sketchy. Whoops, I did not move back far enough for that reach. Whoops, did not want to touch him yet. Hopefully I haven't spooked out anyone too much with that. Your own incident like that? Is it similar to being able to feel someone out and be like, yeah, this is legit. You're legit. Okay, I need to switch swords because... Well, I do need to save, but I also need to switch swords. I know I can technically use a bottle, but I need this. You can share the story if you would like. I'm not sure if you're interested in telling the story. I would like a little bit of magic, please. Please. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't need arrows. I would like a little bit of magic. Just enough to top me off. Please? Thank you. Part of me wishes I gone back to those Deku and bought a thing. But I don't know if they would have come back, and I don't know if I would need to restart and go back. If there ends up being an issue, I'll just save, well, I'll just reset. How about that? I will save my stuff right here, and I will go back if I need to. Whoopsies. Use that before I'm gonna drive to college, and I would not infrequently stop at cars with flashers going seeing if I could help. One car I stopped by was a fairly large guy whose car was just dead. Or dead enough it was going to sit there for the rest of the night, so I offered to drop him off at his house. Yeah, I saw that. You're gonna hit me. Nope, that was too soon. My bad. Ah, beans. Ah, dang it. It was too soon. It was too soon. Dang, it was still too soon. Dang. Man, I guess I just lost all sense of timing for this. At least that one worked. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. You let me bop you 3 times the first time, and now you're trying to do this 2 bop nonsense? That's rude. Don't imagine inviting some guy I'd never been into my car and offering to drive him to some place in town I had never been his very twice. I understand that fully. Oh, no you don't. Okay, I had enough magic. I'm sure as an overall context, it wouldn't be considered wise per se. But also, I guess, like I just said, like, for me, I'm just a big feely person, so usually if someone has bad intentions, I'm usually able to pick up on that, so... And there have been plenty of times where someone seems like they're legit, and then they end up not. Like, there's something funky about them, so then the notion of telling them nah was, like, a bad idea. Or telling them nah was the correct answer. It just would have been spooky if I had said yes. Oh, nope. Oh, come on, you. There we go. An example where someone was trying to be nice and it just felt real bad, so I told them I was good. And I'm real glad I told him I was good for how hard he was kind of trying to push for it. When I worked at the restaurant that I did, in the mornings for my breaks, I would go across the street and grab a coffee because the restaurant didn't have super great coffee, and that was usually like my treat. I was just like, I'm gonna go across the street and I'm gonna get myself a coffee. During this time it was winter, so it was a little bit colder, but Zelda? Zelda? Okay. I think she got stuck. I was wearing a hoodie. Not like exceptionally warm, but at the same time, it's not like I was in any danger of freezing or anything like that. Especially for the fact that I was just right across the street from my work. It's not like I was going to be exposed to the cold for very long anyway. there were like two cars or something in front of me. It wasn't anything exceptionally bad. It was about the normal for the time that I went there. The person in front of me, like, was in a truck, and it was him and his wife. And after like a car had gone through or something, because there was still, I think, at this point when this happened, like a car or so in front of him, he had gotten out of the truck and stood right next to me. And after a second of standing right next to me, he asked if I want to go into his truck to keep warm while I'm waiting for, like, to get in line for my coffee kind of thing. And he had tried to explain that you could sit, like, we have a seat in the middle between me and my wife, you'd be in front of the heater type of thing. And everything about that was, like, set off, like, bells inside of me of just, like, gut feeling being like, nope, don't do it. Just don't do it. So I told him, I was just like, no, I'm good. Like, you know, I'm not that cold. I'm good. And he still tried to press it, like, you know, it just seems like it's pretty cold out here. Like, it would just be like, you know, for a couple of minutes until you are able to get your coffee and stuff. And the fact that he tried to push further was just kind of like, no, you know what? Even more so now. Even more so, I'm good. Thank you, though. And he seemed kind of, like, low-key pissed about it. And eventually went back into his truck. And the fact that I had just such a bad feeling from it was just kind of like, I feel like told me everything I needed to know with the fact that, nope, we are playing it safe with staying out here. I probably could have gotten kidnapped. But we're good. We're still here. We're still hanging in there. I'm not allowed to use my other sword? I am. What am I doing? I thought I had this sword equipped before, so. So yeah, that would be a situation where I kind of felt it out. It didn't feel good, and because it didn't feel good, I didn't go with it. Ganon, please play nice with me. I don't really have the magic to be messing with you right now. Just... I guess maybe it just wants me to just use this, I guess. Oh, come on. Everything is good. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. I have a fairy. Come on, please hit. I also have blue potion, which, if I recall correctly, will let me replenish magic as well. But it looks like I won't need it. The fact that it wants you to lock on first before you do it is eh. Well, I did it. I finished the randomizer. Do I need to pop through it? Nope. Ah, oh, man, that was rough. But hey, we still did it in 3 sessions, so. And we only had to look at the cheat less than a dozen times. But you know, it's up there. Well, at least before this year ended, I got to do one randomizer. Hey Cam, I did it. I did the thing. Now I'm curious where the magic and stuff was hiding. I know I can look at the log again to see just where everything else was, but I imagine it was probably in the well. But if it's in the well, where was the Song of Storms? I will look in a sec because I'm real curious. This was definitely not a fast one, but it it had me thinking at least. Oh, I never found the ocarina either. Like, I had my fairy ocarina, but like I took that through the entire game. Yeah, basically. This was a rough seed. And if anything, I feel like like there were things I did that were completely out of order. Like I didn't need to try and brute force as much as the water temple as I did with the baseline hook shot because I could have actually gotten the long shot and made things so much easier for me. Instead, I brute forced it. It's just like, game says I can go here, so I'm gonna go here. That was a seed, it was a nut because it was tough to crack. That is fair. That is fair. Man, oh man. So yeah, we never got the song for the Fire Temple, and we never got the Song of Storms. Um, we apparently got all of the beans all at once, so that was a thing we got. We never got the extended magic. We never got the Ocarina time officially. We got all the equipment, so that was nice. Oh, we never got the ice arrows, but like they don't I can't think of a use for them other than they exist. We basically didn't find the Kikiri sword until we were done with like Kid Link stuff. So go figure on that front. Thank God I wasn't drinking for that camp. You're not wrong, but also I see what you did there. Uh very good pun. A plus. Oh man. I see what you did there as well. Yes. God, like part of me with just how mean the seed was just makes me want to be like, maybe I do like a small like video thing of just everything I went through. Just kind of like how Jaden has done her Nuzlocke videos, or pretty much any of her videos, but basically her Nuzlocke videos. Mostly because I think that would be fun. Nice to meet you, Yako, as rich person. Oh my goodness. Look, there's Luigi! I point at my screen as if anybody else can see it. Sorry. I saw my boy and I got happy. I I don't think I've ever seen my boy before. Oh, do I not get to click through? I forget. Does this mean I have to reset? I think this means I have to reset the thing. Like that. But we did it. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to finish it because there were so many times of just kind of like, can I finish this? Is this possible? I wish I would leave it moving while I uh look at the spoiler log because I am curious. Alright. Where was the magic? Let's see. No. I got the first magic meter from Saria. Wait, no, where was the other magic? Get from Saria. What? Let's see. There are at least 10 bundles of arrows. And I'm fairly certain I found them all. I'm fairly certain. How do you have that many points? How do you have that many points? Gosh dang it. Hang on. No, it's not a prediction. Let's see. No, I need to actually write it right. I capitalized that one. I didn't need to capitalize that. I don't understand what that would end up being. So, whatever your heart desires, I guess. There you go, Cam. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the heck. I want to know where the heck the magic meter was. Because there are two. Which, yes. Um, it was in one of the grottos. I thought I checked all the grottos. Beans? Wait, no. There was one grotto I did not go into because I didn't have Din's fire. So I didn't have it. Okay, so that explains that. Where was the Song of Storms? Wait, what? I did the. It's saying it's in Cox shooting gallery reward. I thought I did all of the shooting gallery rewards, but I guess not. Um, gosh, what was the other thing I was curious about? Ice arrows. Yeah, ice arrows were at the bottom of the well. And it looks like there's another Deku shield at the bottom of the well. Oh, and the Bolero of Fire was also at the bottom of the well, so that's why we never saw that. Oh, and the Ocarina of Time was at the bottom of the well too. Okay, so literally a shit ton of stuff was at the bottom of the well. Who else voting for these things? Uh, well, I'll just let the music play for a second. Uh, well, it was nice at least to say that I've done one over the course of, well, finished one, I should say, over the course of me starting to do this. I think I'll end up doing more when, uh, in the next coming year. Probably space some out a little bit, kind of like what I did with this one and the last one that I did. Granted, this one wasn't supposed to take 3 streams to be able to finish. The seed was just mean. Which also makes me feel like maybe at some point I should try it out of logic, and I wonder if it would be less mean. It would probably be less mean up to a point and then would become extremely mean, though, which is what I fear. There's also, like, what, 4 more days left of the year? Which also means, I think, like, 2 more streams left of the year. I think. Yes. Because based on what we do right now, 29th would be next stream. And then the 31st would also be next stream after that. which means I would literally be streaming on the 31st, the last day of the year. And depending on how late I go, it might just roll over into the first. Oh, jeez. You were denied your tie, Cam, but to be fair, there was apparently an overall winner, which I am surprised of. Also, there are more people here than I thought there was. I'm surprised you all wanted to watch me fumble through this. Let's see. I should probably close out of this. Thank you. I'm just real surprised what this year has brought us all. Let me close out this real quick. Took a screenshot? No. Why would you do this to me? I only tease. You know what? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna bring this up to look. Because